good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. I know I'm having a much cooler week than last week. Boy, was that a scorcher, wasn't it? Now, tonight we are taking a look at a game, courtesy of Keymailer and the developer SSG, not to be confused with Standing Stone Games. The game is called PolyZ, and it's in early access. It is a low poly zombie survival game, very similar in vein to Deadpoly, mainly in that it uses the same or similar assets, but I hear very different in gameplay. Hold on a second. Alright, so we're on the front page and it says PolyZ is a game currently in its early access phase and is continuously under development. As such, players may encounter errors, crashes, unfinished features, and a lack of content during gameplay. Your patience and support in being part of our community are greatly appreciated as we work to improve the game.
You're awesome!
Thank you for your understanding. And Drive-By says, hi all, happy Tuesday, looking good. Well, hello Drive-By, happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing good. Now, we're going to hit single player. There is no co-op PvE yet. That is not here. We could do creative mode and see what that's about, but we'll try single player first. We're going to start a new game. I'm about to overwrite an existing save game. That's fine because that character was just about dead anyway. I tried it for a few minutes. Let's just say it didn't last long. Alright, now, it does take its good sweet time to load, and it does not seem like there's currently a character creator, so you get what you get. Select a faction. Warning, this is your final decision and cannot be changed later. So I don't know anything about the factions. We have Ghost and Falcon. I mean, they're both kind of cool looking. It doesn't seem like I can learn anything about them, so I guess we just pick one. We're going to go with Falcon. Alright, so we just got dropped into the middle of the world. What's this? It looks like something I should be able to gather. Alright. So we have some wood and some logs, and it does not look like whatever that is, we can't gather it. At least not yet. And it looks like we've been dropped off a little ways away from the city. I was going to say that's a good thing, but apparently not. There's a bear over there. We probably don't want to mess with it. I will probably get smacked if I try to. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Whoa! Bear! Bear! Is it still following me? Oh my god, there's bears everywhere. And here comes a bear. Oh, mushrooms. Please say they're edible. That bear is still following me. That bear is slow. That doesn't mean I want it to get any closer. I really don't want that to get closer. Zombie! Well, here comes the bear. Oh, shoot. Nope, run. Run, 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 run. Yep, keep running. What's this? A tool. Hopefully, a handy weapon. A backpack. Yep, it definitely uses the same asset. I recognize that backpack from Deadpoly. So, we are up here. Ooh, bandages. I will take those. I get the feeling I'm going to need them. Spark powder. Don't know what it is, but I'll take it. And go ahead and put a couple of things here. Mushrooms. Consumable. Oh, we need food. Consume. Right, we've eaten a food. Alright, how can I get up? There. Do you not know? How do we climb? Oh shit. Did I get somebody's attention? We're gonna find out if zombies can climb. Let me get up there. That zombie just go, huh? That's funny. Oh my, that's funny. I have to admit, the zombie movements are pretty good. Alright, so which one of these does more damage? $20, $90, $80. $20, $90, $80. Looks like they do about the same damage. Where'd they go? Still down there. There's another zombie over there just running around. Oh, is that a helmet down there? It is. I want that. Looking for that other zombie. I don't see it. Alright, where'd any of the zombies go? Oh, over here. There's that one again. Woo, back up here. A little bit laggy there. Okay, we did automatically put it on. I was hoping so. And what do we have here? There's that thing again. Where'd it go? I have no clue where it went. Alright, let's find out how combat works here. A broken katana. I don't know if a broken katana is going to do us much good. Oh, hello. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Oh, hi. Bandages. I will take bandages. Absolutely. You didn't last long. A hunter's cap. And an eye patch. Another eye patch. Alright. What we got up here? Bunch of dead people. That's what we have up here. That is not promising. Storage container. A raid backpack. No space. Some bottles of whiskey. I guess. Whatever works. Okay, so we can unequip. Cannot unequip item. I bet you we cannot unequip it because we have stuff. Now we should be able to unequip it. Alright. Oh, that's a ton better. I don't think we need the small backpack. Okay, you scared the heck out of me. Oh, wow, we just cut his head off. Gross. Gross. A mask. I don't think we're gonna need a mask, but sure. Anything else here? A bandana? Nah. Alright, having a little trouble getting up those stairs sometimes. A riot helmet. Okay, what am I wearing? An army helmet. This has slightly more durability. Another a hockey mask. I just get the feeling those are there for cosmetics like they are in Deadpoly. What is... oh, another eye patch. Don't need. I'm kind of glad these people aren't like suddenly turning into zombies and trying to kill me. That would suck. Another backpack. We just put a giant backpack inside our backpack. And I notice these items are huge. Uh-oh. Are we going to be able to do that? Is this backpack inception? Guess we'll find out. And it does not look like you can go up any further. But you can sure get stuck. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is there an unstuck? No? There is no unstuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck! I am absolutely, utterly stuck. Yeah, I can't move at all. Okay. That might be a problem. Alright, so main menu. Let's see if logging out and back in helps. Oh my god. Okay, back single player. Load game. Hopefully. Hopefully this doesn't take us all the way back to the beginning, but I guess even if it does, it does. It worked, though. We're unstuck. Now I have found a couple of things in here, but nothing like, I don't know, water. And he's getting pretty thirsty. Which is probably not a good thing. And I don't think the mushrooms do anything for thirst. No, they do nothing for thirst. There's the backpack we dropped. Where am I? Oh, I don't know, but we got company. And he has a pipe on him. Sure. maybe over there, if we survive. Nothing in there. Arcade, hunting. Fishing rods. Plant fiber. I already have a helmet. We can't go that way. Store. Okay, anything in here? Anything useful in here? Cash laying around. Arcade. And apparently the machines are still functioning. Oh! I don't think I've seen that one in Deadpoly. A couple of these I have seen though. I think that's where we came in at. Oh, it's at a supermarket. It is. Well, if anything has water, it would be that. Please have something I can drink in here. These? Huh? Soup. Unknown can. Oh, we got something following us. Ooh, we did some, got some damage done to us. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Dang. Hey, we woke up the whole neighborhood, didn't we? Ooh, strawberry jam. Ravioli. Can I eat any of this stuff right now? I mean, I would love to. Oh, we got a problem. We got a big old problem. We got radiation sickness. And if I read anything, I don't think that's curable. I think we're gonna die. Okay, that helped a little. At least with the thirst. It says blue ball energy drink. Somebody had a sense of humor. What's that? Cloth. A vehicle battery. Not very useful in here. Oh, we got company. A vehicle battery. One. Oh, look, that's a fast food worker. With a golf club on him. Strawberry jam. Not that it matters, I don't think we're gonna survive, but yay for food. I guess we will at least die with our stomachs full. Tomato soup, unknown can. Health, hunger, and thirst, tomato soup. I'm assuming these are supposed to be like sardines or something. Lots of tomato soup, lots of ravioli. Emergency room over there. I don't think. I think that's supposed to be salt. We're heading for the emergency room. The hospital. Hopefully. Another fast food worker. Pills. Now, I heard pills aren't going to do you any good with radiation sickness. Medical supplies. I don't think I have space for anything. That's a problem. Oh. Okay. You got here. Pills, we can try them. Nope. Nope. I think we're hosed. Now that is definitely something different from Deadpoly. Another vaccine, which won't do us any good, but we'll grab it. We can do something about our injuries. At least our basic injuries. I think. Can I hold item? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not sure I'm keen on this game. But, oh my god, we have healed a bunch. So the medical supply kit managed to do what nothing else could. Hallelujah! We're not gonna die yet. And have a little something to drink to celebrate. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was close. That was way too close. Our arms are still broken? Really? Why? Alright, hold on. Alright. So that's how that works, huh? We have to do that for each major entry. But that's fine. Okay, we've got it. We are feeling much improved now. Holy smokes. I thought for sure we were going to be dead from that radiation poison. Alright. This place is just full of dead people. Like I said, I'm really happy that they're not coming undead. Ooh. What we got? Okay, we have several of those. At least these are stacking. Oh my god, thank you so much for stacking these. Apparently they only stack so high though. Go ahead and eat something. Now we're at the very top. This is a good vantage point. Alright, so there's the supermarket we were at that we almost got killed at. And there is the arcade and the store that we checked out. There's where we came from. What's back here? Huh. Little bitty building over there. I don't know if it's defensible or not. The other part of the hospital. Got a helicopter pad. I'm looking for a place that looks like it might be defensible, might make a good base. In the meantime, I think it's about to get dark. And our safest bet is probably to stay on this roof for the moment. If you can hear her say hello to Miss Carol, and she has woken up and she has things to say, and she will of course say them right now. Oh no. Trying to find a good spot. It's a good window to look out of. I don't know if I want a building right in the center of town. Probably not. Whoa! Oh wow, we got all sorts of zombies jamming that up. Can we go the other way? No. They didn't last long. Excuse me? Ooh, we are badly damaged again. Go to this building. Alright, we got another one of those big kits in here, it looks like. Yeah. No space. So we only have space enough for one of those at a time. Ah! No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Alright, let's go up another floor. Or two. Ooh, we are in bad shape. Oh, we are in so bad shape. A little better. Oh, apparently we saw that radiation poisoning. I don't think this is going to help. I'm going to try. You know, this reminds me of, there was that game, Gloria Victis. They did this with the crafting. And I wasn't a fan of it there, and I'm not a fan of it here. Oh good, we're healed up again. Took up a lot of resources, but we did it. Another bandage. Ah, nice, neat little line of bandages. How very polite. You know what? I've not found a single bit of armor type gear with the exception of the helmet. Well, hello, excuse me. Did he just go up the stairs? I think he did. And back down the stairs. Oh, nobody said they were too bright. I think we just went right through that window, like clipped right through it. Oh wow, there's more stuff down here. Alright, we're getting rid of that. Because we're just totally out of space. Spark plugs, don't need them right now. Is this where I was looking at that other stuff? Yes. Alright, we have so many bandages. And so many pills at this point. Now I wish the pills would stack. That would be awesome. I mean, the bandages stack, not by much, but they stack. Let's see. Probably not the best place to do this, is it? I don't know if I want to be trying that unknown can. We'll keep it. Maybe we'll get a laugh out of it later. But for now, I'm not going to keep it up here with the actual food. And just in case it causes some botulism or something. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. This is definitely not a good place to set up camp. It looks like it is now daylight. Which means it's easier for us to see, but on the downside it means it's also easier for the zombies to see. I want to go check out this little place over here. Safe. Is it though? I don't think it is. There we go. We can get on top of it though. And attract the attention of every zombie around. Who fortunately for us can't seem to figure out how to climb a ladder. Neither can we. So climbing things is not in the game yet. Go ahead and I don't know, partake of something. That worked. Alright. Not a bad vantage point, despite the zombies hanging around underneath us. Nice hotel over there. I don't know what that building over there is, but not very big. Nice huge building over there. Feel like, I mean, I want to explore all the buildings, but base-wise, I'm not sure any of them is going to be very good. Perhaps that one at the very end. Oh, there are a couple of them down there, weren't there? Police officer, some guy who's got his head chopped open. Some little cheerleader around here somewhere. A football player, so there must have been a high school nearby. Yeah, see them all down there hanging around. They know I'm here somewhere. They're not sure where. Now there's like 5 of them down there. Good grief. I don't think we're going down there with all of those hanging around one spot. Oh, they're following me. Interesting. I'm trying to see if I can't lure them all to one side and then run to the other side and jump down. That's about as clear as it's going to get. Alright, we lost them, it looks like. Oh, we don't make footprints in the sand. That's too bad. Let's take a look at this place, shall we? Which looks like it was some sort of an office. What's this? An iron bar. Now that I will take. That sounds like it could be useful. Did I see something? Wait, what's that? Improvised knife. Nope. I don't know why there's some random coal in there, but okay, I'll take it. Surprised that the desks don't have anything in them. A random piece of stone. Sure, why not? Wonder what damage that does. Cause bleeding, true, 40, 70, 70, 70, blah, blah, blah. But I bet you also have to be a lot closer to the target. I think I will stick to my fire axe for the moment. Dude, you've been working way too hard. Go home and get some sleep. Ooh, battery. I will absolutely take a battery. Ooh, ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I still have radiation poisoning. I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of it. But at least we have something. We're wearing something on our chest. That will be helpful. I'm not going to ask why an office worker had tactical gear, but hey, thank you. Mr. Dead Office Worker. What's this? Corn seeds. Okay, if we survive, a hunting knife. I mean, it's just a hunting knife, though. Oh, wait a second. Can harvest... Okay, so a fire axe can be used to harvest wood. So these things will tell you if they can be used to harvest things or not. So an improvised knife can harvest wood. This hunting knife cannot harvest anything. I think I've been down all of these. It was a nice little waiting room. Was. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What's this? Spark powder. I was gonna say, those things have to stack, right? Oh, wait a second. More of the stuff stacks than I thought. Oh my god, we can save space here. Woohoo! The drinks don't, though, of course. This can go down here. Oh, much, 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 much better. Plant fiber. That's some sort of crafting material. Eye patch. I think we can get rid of the eye patch. We have a flashlight. We'll put that in a slot so that we have it, and next time it's dark, we're not totally without light. More stone. And again, it's not stacking when I put it in the bag. So, that's a thing. Should be able to have the stuff stack with its own when we get it. Wait a second. Oh no, that's two different kinds of seed. Now that would be a good reason it's not stacking. Oh, another battery. Nothing. Somebody's glasses. Ah! Who are wearing glasses? I was gonna say, I think I checked that, but since I couldn't be 100% sure, I thought I'd check again. We'll go up. And now we're on the roof. Cloth. Another fire axe. A pipe. A machete. The machete actually does not do that much damage. 20, 90, 80, 80, 90, 100, 100. 20, 90, 80, 80, 90, 100, 100. Yep. I'm gonna throw out that unknown can. Ah, that's not what I want it to do. And apparently the character recognized that because it automatically stopped. Now these pill bottles should stack a little bit. So this isn't really useful. We're going to toss it. This could probably be useful as a backup. We'll hold on to it. I don't know. How much durability does this have? Yeah. 136 to 250. Yeah, we'll want the other axe as a backup. That's the back side of the hospital. The hotel over there, I don't think that's going to be helpful. Oh, we were there, weren't we? Can't really see anything on that side from here. Now let me check something out. Alright, crafting. So if we have the cloth, we can make bandages. Well, we can also, ooh, it takes 40 cloth to make a bed. That's 2. I left several cloth behind, thinking they were going to be bigger than they are. That's 6. Now that one's stacked. I don't know why some do and some don't stack. I don't think any of these had cloth in them. Maybe we should have something to drink. Realize we're kind of thirsty. Okay, you're dumb as a box of bricks. And they're all pretty dumb. I'm watching them run back and forth outside. See them? Alright. Oh, goody. You look like a valley girl. I don't know what this place was. It's an absolute wreck now. Somebody's like, you know what? We're all going to die anyway. Let me crack open this 100-year-old bottle of wine and drink it. A wood axe. Really? No, not very good at all. There is absolutely nothing useful here so far. I mean, it would be useful if you could, like, sleep in the beds or something. A baton, a golf club. Do you want to bet that golf club is still not better than this fire axe? And that's about the same, except that it can't harvest resources, so... Right, bye. $385. $385? Oh, heck yeah, I'm replacing my headgear with that. I had like 3 times the durability. Oh my god, for a second there I don't think I moved. I was like, ah! Oh yeah, they definitely had a party up here. Machete. Nothing. Oh, some rope. Well, that might come in handy. Huh. Some random pills. Yeah, I'm not trusting some random pills from this place. I look over and everybody's like perfectly positioned in the bed. I don't even want to know. We are very close to that road. I have no idea where that road leads. But only one way to find out. I am really disappointed in this place. It didn't have anything useful. I think I got exactly one thing out of it. Alright, I got a battery. At least that sounds useful. There. Maybe we should go down one more floor. A wheel. Not useful at the moment. And I jump down from here. Dang. Alright. Huh. Stop to eat, drink and eat right here. Sure, why not? They're dumb, dumb as a box of bricks. There's a bear. I mean, so far I can see what people are saying, that the game feels a little empty still, but at the same time, not so much when you turn around and there's like a half a dozen zombies waiting to shoot your face off. But they're very polite zombies. They wait at the door for you. Now the bear, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be waiting. We'll cross over here. I'm pretty sure we don't have the fortitude to handle the bears. What the heck is that? Interesting light effect. Random zombie. On the other side of the wall. Hey, we can stay there. Where does that go? Of course, where the heck does any of it go? Who knows? Oh, we have a map. Not that it tells us much. Oh, it's kind of sort of three-dimensional, though. Okay, kudos for that. Okay. It's dark. Oh, the flashlight does help a little bit. Guess this would be a good place to hunker down if you had to. The heck? Oh, the moon. That moon is super bright. How close is it? That's almost daylight bright. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh, you know, I totally forgot to do something before I started. Alright, y'all get to look at the front screen for a second. Alright, close enough. Yeah, it helps if I actually have the chat windows open so I can see if y'all chat. I'm wondering if that ambulance over there has anything worth trying for. I think that's about it. Yeah. Oh, what? No, a couple more bandages. Oh, we just got a boatload more bandages. More pills. And another one of these big medical supply kits. Now, looks like we have a couple different directions we can go. You go, I think that way. Well, that might have been where we came from. Wait a second. No, it's definitely not where we came from. Ooh, wherever that is, it is, definitely a whole thing. Looks like some sort of storage facility. Come on, come. Ooh, stop it. Okay, this is where we came from. Well, there's a lot more in this town than I thought. I mean, I kind of guessed, but I just want to get out of there. So we got this place here. And it takes, okay, it automatically takes you back to the beginning of the map. Oh, that takes you all the way up to a military compound. Okay. And that looks like maybe a shipping yard. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That looks like a little bitty town. A lot of nothing there. Oh, that's a farm. Alright, so. If we go this way, then take a right, and then follow the road. Nope, nope. Wrong way. Well, that's a big old farm. Yep, there's the farm. Alright, so there's a farm. And that was this way. I'm going the right way. I think I am. Oh, but of course there are zombies. And a bear. Now what I'd like is... Wait. Okay. I like what they did there. The bear attacked the zombie. The bear also handily killed the zombie. But then, I'm doing pretty good against the zombies too, so that is not necessarily a statement on how strong the bear is, but the fact that the bear killed the zombie was pretty awesome. Now, we're going to run before the bear catches us. Alright, the bear got bored. Oh my god. Random zombies just hanging out here. And another bear. I guess if we have a bear on our butt and we know there are zombies nearby, we should just bring the bear to the zombies and then take a hike. Okay, this doesn't make sense. All these mushrooms growing in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Alright, check the map again. Come on. Okay, I'm not liking the map. I am really, really not liking the map. Or the controls, I should say. Okay, so we are here. We still have a little ways to go. We have to go all the way along this road. Let's see if we can at least get the next leg of this going. Need to take this turn here. Supermarket. It's a big old supermarket. Bet you it's gonna be swarmed with zombies. Big fancy supermarket. Be a good place to set up camp temporarily, but not really so much permanently. We're hungry. Okay. Speaking of health, yeah. Yeah, we still have the radiation poison. So I wonder, how long is it going to take before we turn into a zombie? The fact that we've managed to avoid fighting so much stuff so far is amazing. Oh, we can't get in this. Oh, that's too bad. Trying to figure out where half of these people are coming from. So we are, there's the town. I think that's the town we just came from. Yeah. So we're on the other side of the lake. Just split the difference there. Alright. Again, I know it's early access, but the placement of the trees is a bit funky. I mean, that kind of sort of needs to be fixed. Landscaping itself looks nice, but the trees on the landscaping kind of look bad. You do run out of stamina after a while. Okay. Wondering about that. Kudos, though. They give you a decent bit of stamina to start with. You're not starting off with, like, 0 stamina. Not far from it now. So I need to go around this curve and then take another right and then take another quick right and then take a left. So right, right, left. What's that over there? Hold on. I'm supposed to be going right, but it's a little junkyard or something? Be worth checking out later, I think. We need something to drink. I'm just sitting there thirsting to death. Lines. Farm. Huh. Alright. Take a look around here. Watch out for the locals. I don't know if those are just decoration or if they will be edible. They should make the sunflower seeds edible because, you know, sunflower seeds. And pumpkins. I don't know if they're going to be edible. Who's that? Grandpa? Feel like that's Grandpa? The old man that owned the place? Sorry. But you are dead already. At least there's no zombie chickens. Oh my god, that would be horrible. Like beehives, a lawn tree, a well. I wonder if that works. It should work. Yeah, that's the old man I just killed. Or re-killed, I guess you could say. Barn. A nailed baseball bat. No space for item. Really? Really? Let me move some stuff around then. Now do I have room for it? No? Still not? Okay, so all I know is this gear is 50 of 50. I'm gonna drop this for a second. Okay. This is 100 of 100. But it has mainly been designed to protect against pistol bullets and explosion fragments. And this doesn't have that. It just has tactical gear. I don't even know if this would be useful for me. Ashtray. Pretty realistic looking ashtray for low poly. Now I've noticed you can't sleep on the beds, but then you can't do that in Deadpoly either. You can't pick anything up unless it's a weapon. So I'm kind of sad because you can pick up all sorts of stuff in Deadpoly and bring it back to your base and use it as decorations. Another can, 2 more cans. Yeah, the old bread we're not going to take. Old bread might fill you up, but it also depletes your health like crazy. We're not going to do that. I wonder if that was the owner of the place. I wonder if that's the old guy that I just killed. Or re-killed, I should say. He was dead already. Assault rifle mag. Oh, well, we don't have an assault rifle, but we have a magazine for it if we find one. Now, see, at this point, I would be trying to determine, okay, does this make a good base? How can I fortify it? Where can I grow these seeds that I found? I mean, I would assume that I could grow them in here. And in fact, I would assume that this stuff would be pickable. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, there's pumpkins there. There's tomatoes in the greenhouse. And I would think of the sunflower seeds, you know, the sunflowers. I would think, you know, you could use this as an actual greenhouse. Or you could use this as an actual field to plant stuff. And that you could put up, you know, barricades. Maybe all that's coming. I don't know. There's another farm over there. This would be the place I would be like, oh yeah, it's time to set up a base of operation here, you know? Well, this place is even bigger, I think. I mean, it's got a place for animals. The heck is that? Her hat just went flying out of the truck. I'm like, what is that? Oh, hi. And what do we have here? And this looks like it has cotton, some broccoli, and corn. And I don't know, some lettuces. Tomatoes and pumpkin, more corn. Hay. The scarecrow actually looks pretty good. A little creepy though, but good. So, there's 2 farms. This one has a ton of stuff. Oh, it's even got an apple tree. A little swing. Again, I wish we could sit on it and even maybe swing. I know, silly, right? Wonder if that's the guy that used to own it. Yeah, look in an outhouse. Well, this place looks kind of cozy. That a riot helmet. Nope, I like what we have. At least for now. Big old wraparound porch. But there's also like small construction equipment here. A truck that you would imagine might still work. What is this anyway? I wonder what logo that would be. I think we all know which logo that is. There's the machete again. But yeah, see all this stuff here? I don't know, maybe this is things you can plant later? But honestly, if you're at a farm like this, you should be able to plant the stuff right into the ground. Because farm, you know, it only makes sense. All right, now back to this crafting. Right, we needed a whole ton of this cloth to make a bed to use as respawn. We need 25 wood and 10 planks to make a crafting bench. Need 5 wood, 5 stone, 13 sticks, and 6 small sticks for an improvised campfire. Wonder where we get the wooden planks at. So an improvised hammer would be an improvised tool handle, rope, and stone hammerhead. So fiber makes cloth, which apparently we don't have enough of, but wood makes wood planks. Okay. Stone you can use to make the stone axe head. Cloth you can use to make rope. Stone you can use to make a stone pickaxe head. Sticks can be turned into small sticks. Sticks and small sticks can be turned into an improvised tool hammer. Sticks, small sticks, and cloth can be used to turn into a small improvised backpack. Or you can start right at the edge of town, run in, grab some stuff, and probably find a decent backpack. Which is exactly what I did. So we need lots and lots and lots of material. Now, that's on par with other of this style of survival game. So I'm not even shocked. A zombie over there. A zombie over there. We got a zombie coming to say hi. Are you coming? Oh, thank you. Thank you for not making me chase yet. And you too. And we are injured again. We don't want the football helmet, thank you. We are badly injured again. You can tell because we're walking instead of running. We cannot run. Nope. We cannot run. Alright. Play the medical supplies game. Oof. At least our chest and stomach were fine that time. But we need to find something for our arms now. Okay, that took care of our head. I'm gonna put this on 7. How are we doing now? Better. And we're gonna use this whole thing up this time. Yeah, I'm not really keen on this mini game. Alright, we are fixed up. We've just about used up that med kit. Thank God we picked up a couple more, right? We are very, very thirsty. We're gonna run out of this stuff soon. Yikes. We haven't found a single source of water yet. Although, that's right. The tomato soup we're holding back because it will do thirst as well as hunger. And I've noticed something. Even though there are lights, and they look like they're lit, they aren't. Well, it's nighttime again. See anybody or anything else out there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check and see if there's actual base building. If there is, I would most certainly be using either this spot or the other farm. Yeah, that means you gotta be running places, but better that than What the heck is that? I don't know, it's a tunnel of some sort. Does it go through this? No. Okay, so there's a tunnel that leads into something. I don't see it leading out anywhere. Very interesting. Got a stream here. Wonder if we can get water that we can use to drink. Probably would have to boil it first. And of course we have this little, looks like some sort of junkyard. We could check that out sometime. Little spot, whatever it is, we could check it out. Of course, this, I don't know what this facility is, but it's definitely probably a whole mission by itself, that and this. Is that a... No, but why are the lights of this thing on? I almost feel like you could use it. Almost. Probably wouldn't go very fast. Some of those things are slow enough that you could walk faster than them. And where is this random zombie coming from? Was this the ones are those the ones I killed? Did they reanimate? They do act funny, don't they? Iron ore. I don't know what a zombie's doing with iron ore, but I will take it. And you had nothing. So yeah, I'll have to look up and see what kind of base building system this has, if any. Because, I wouldn't mind using this as a base if I could craft something to secure it. And craft a bed. And then run out from here and reconnaissance the area. And see if there's anything worth taking back. And maybe find out what the heck is going on here, right? What in the wide world's what's going on around here? Okay. Wonder if that came off of one of the zombies I killed. Like, they disappeared, but that helmet stayed behind. Alright. And once again, I'd love to see this place actually be usable as a farm. maybe be able to pick the apples off the tree so you can eat something. All that fun stuff. However, I think that's where we're going to leave it. So, it is extremely early access. I mean, the zombies are kind of jank. They definitely do a whole ton of damage. They do swarm. I kind of expect that though. They also seem to have a pretty high chance of getting radiation poisoning, which doesn't seem curable. So that sucks. We're running around with radiation poison. The combat is okay. It's probably nothing too different from most other games. Although it does feel a tiny bit floaty. I mean, I really didn't feel like my hits against the zombies were all that impactful. Obviously they died, so there was some impact. I think it just... Except for the rare instance where I decapitated a zombie. Then, it was impactful. I think that's more what I'm looking for. The injury system... I'll be honest, this itself works. Having to use the medical supplies with that mini game, hate it. I mean, I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate it. It's not fun at all. And like I said, I don't know the first thing about the base building or crafting or, growing food. Those things I'm about to look up and see if those things are possible. If so, I would definitely be making this my base. But for early access, it's not horrible. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. It's not really. Needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of things that implement it, like the ability to take stuff back to your base and place it. The ability to secure a base. I'm assuming, like I said, I'm looking it up after I get done. We need to find better gear. I mean, we got lucky and found 2 pieces of gear. Found nothing for the arms yet. I'm assuming a trip out will net us some positives if it doesn't net us a death. And of course, the graphics. Obviously, I like the graphics. They're the same graphics that are in Deadpoly. And I think... I can't remember the exact name of the company that does these, but they do a lot of graphics. Nah, you're coming out here to get dead. I am not having you get dead inside the house. They do a lot of these low poly graphics, and they're good at it. Which is why you see a lot of games use these graphics. Can you, come outside now? Okay, the zombies are definitely flaking. Yeah? The zombies are definitely flaking. So that's something that needs to be worked on. I'm just going to go over here for that. We'll go on the roof of the barn. Yeah, there's some good to it. There's some not so good to it. I wouldn't say it's the worst game, and I certainly wouldn't say it's an asset flip or anything. It's definitely, you can tell somebody is working on this in the background. I'm assuming this is a learning process. So all I can say is it's not there yet, but keep working on it. It will get there, I'm sure. And who knows? Maybe if they make enough money, they can hire somebody to help out. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the price real quick. We'll look at the reviews before we close out. So, let's everybody say hi, or goodbye to Fred here. I guess I'm going to name him Fred. Might as well hit save. Fred didn't die. I'm going to name it Fred Didn't Die. Because, you know, he didn't. Your game has been saved to the slot Fred Didn't Die. Now, quit the game. Quit the game. And of course, we're on the game's main page, and it says a survival game built with you. Fight, build, and thrive in a persistent world featuring a unique live map, dynamic events, and skill-based healing, with players directly building the game's future. Now, I don't know about you, but that mini game is not skill-based healing. That is, please take this before I throw a keyboard across the room. That's how bad, that's how much I hate that. The game came out October 5th of 2024, so it is not quite a year old yet. They have written a big, huge thing about their early access. During the early access phase, you'll have opportunity to survival challenges. Experience the core survival elements, manage hunger and thirst to secure your place among the living. Multiplayer experience. Engage in intense PvE or test your skill in PvP. Apparently, the PvE is not... not in the game yet. Crafting mastery. Unleash your inner artisan with an expensive crafting system. See, I'm going to have to figure that part out. Dynamic movement. Conquer obstacles with a dynamic vault mantle system. Well, I was able to get up on a few things, so that works. Day-night realism. Adapt to challenges as darkness falls. Maybe. But I kind of stuck to buildings at night, so maybe not. And MSFT Kilroy says, good evening. Hopefully the stream has been going well. Well, thank you. It has been going decently well. I've enjoyed taking a look at this game, and hopefully people have gotten an eyeful enough to know whether or not they want to give it a try. I hope you're doing well. Customizable arsenal. Modify and craft attachments for unique combat approaches. See, I never found a single gun or anything. In fact, the only thing I found was a magazine. Collectibles galore. Amass a collection of unique items with stories. Again, I saw a lot of things, but I wasn't able to pick much of it up. Fortify your sanctuary. Transform structures or construct bases using scavenged material. So, that will be a thing. A-okay. That is awesome. And I am so sorry. I am getting a little tired here. I had a long night. Resource gathering, scavenge and conquer, Grid inventory management. Yeah, I could have done without the grid inventory management, but I'm used to it. And they say how long? How long will the game be in early access? Hold on a second. I need a drink of water. All right, a little bit better. As we embark on the early access phase of PolyZ, we anticipate this exciting journey to extend for approximately 1 to 2 years. Our current estimate for the full release is around mid-2025. Please take note this timeline is subject to adjustments based on your valuable feedback and the evolving development needs of the game. The full version of PolyZ aims to deliver an even more expansive and immersive experience compared to the early access version. I would hope so. While we don't make specific promises about future events, here are some exciting potential additions. AI companions, envision navigating the polygonal apocalypse with companions by your side, enhancing the depth of your survival journey. They better path better than the zombies, that's all I can say. Single player game mode. Although you can play PvE servers instead of PvP, in single player we want a completely different experience from multiplayer. Expect single player to release during the early access period. It apparently already has. Expanded world exploration. Discover additional item locations on the map, offering more variety and challenges as you scavenge for essential resources and a bigger map. Downloadable content, DLCs. Anticipate additional content drops, expanding the PolyZ universe with new challenges, stories, and experiences. Work on the core first and then work on DLCs. That's all I can say about that. Vehicles. Explore the polygonal landscape in style, with the introduction of vehicles providing a faster and more dynamic means of traversal. Now, I didn't see any vehicles I could hop in, but I did see car batteries and spark plugs and wheels, so I'm assuming it is in the game. And there's more to come. While these ideas are part of our vision for the full release, we're committed to continuously enhancing PolyZ based on your valuable feedback during early access. Your participation is crucial in making the game the best it can be. Join us on this exciting journey, and together let's shape the future of PolyZ. As of the current early access version, PolyZ offers survival challenges, multiplayer experience, crafting mastery, dynamic movement, day-night, customizable arsenal, collectible items, fortify your sanctuary. I'm going to have to look up how to do that. Resource gathering, scavenge and conquer, grid inventory, farming. Okay, so there's farming. Seems to have forgot to mention single player. That's already in there. Okay, so will the game be priced differently during and after early access? Yes, the pricing for PolyZ is set to change as we progress from early access to full release. We plan to gradually raise the price to reflect the evolving content, features, and overall enhanced experience that will be introduced during the early access phase. This adjustment allows us to fairly represent the added value and depth the game will offer upon its official launch. As a valued early access participant, your initial investment grants you access to the game at its current price and all subsequent updates, ensuring you enjoy the full spectrum of PolyZ at a more cost-effective rate. So basically, they're not going to ask you for more money after the fact if you jump in early. And it is currently $5.69. So it is pretty cheap. Now, Having said all that, and having looked at their fairly extensive early access plans, we got 135 reviews and 51% of the 135 reviews are positive, which means it's very, very split. So right off the bat, somebody says, Deadpoly ripoff, not fun at all. Broken mechanics, horrible gameplay, frustrating experience. Boring game and just buy Deadpoly. It's cheaper and way more fun. Not really cheaper. I actually think this one is the cheaper one of the two now. Of course, the developer responded, and sorry to hear you didn't enjoy the game. While comparisons to other titles are expected, calling PolyZ a ripoff overlooks the fact that it's built from the ground up with original systems, mechanics, and a long-term vision that continues to evolve. PolyZ isn't trying to copy anyone. It's carving its own path. From dynamic multiplayer survival to community-driven updates, the game offers a different experience than others in the genre. Yes, it's still growing, and like many indie projects, that comes with occasional rough edges. But many players are finding a lot of depth and fun here that they didn't expect. Alright. More negatives. I saw the mixed reviews and thought, it can't be that bad. But honestly, it's bad. That said, I get that this is an early access game made by a solo developer, and I respect the amount of work that takes. Game development isn't easy, especially alone. Right now, though, the game just isn't in a good state, and I wouldn't recommend it. That doesn't mean it doesn't have potential, if the developer keeps improving it. This could turn into something great, but as it stands, it needs more time to evolve. Now, I would agree with that. It definitely needs much more time to bake. Game is still entirely bugged after 6-month release. No updates. It's a scam. I can't believe there's still blank scam like these in 2025. Please remove this SH from Steam. Except that that one is a blatant lie, because I have noticed that it has gotten a few updates. And in fact, no. So the developer did respond to that one, but we're not going to worry about that one. There are better, more honest negative reviews than that. There's a lot going on for it, but right now, in its current state, I cannot recommend it. It's pretty bare bones, and the biggest thing is the damage system doesn't work right, with guns needing 5 to 10 headshots to kill zombies. Some zombies have more or less health, which is cool. Supposedly the gun damage is so much better in the next update, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it, but for now, refunding and waiting. Not bad for $6, honestly. But buy it if you got some couch money to toss. Now, I'm assuming this person has played a different version of it or played it somewhere else, because it says they got 0.6 hours. In fact, a lot of these are like, okay, so this one has 3.5 hours, but then he calls it a scam. 0.2 hours. 1.3 hours. So that's something else about the negatives. Some of them have extremely short play times, which make it suspicious. Alright, this one has 1 hour, good potential, but a lot of bugs that make the game unplayable. Recommend to wait before purchase. And I noticed that the people who tended towards giving positive reviews definitely have more hours in the game. Like this one has 15 hours, this one has 7, this one has 10. This one has 4.5. Okay, this guy has 299 hours in it. Now, I think among the reviews, he has the most hours in the game. What does he have to say? Very good game. It's very fun, especially when you play and build bases with friends. I think it could use a short tutorial to explain the resets, how to build, and how to craft items at the workbench. One downside is that new players don't understand that every 2 hours the servers reset to clear the map, and probably for other reasons I'm not aware of. These resets are often misunderstood by new players, who probably think it's a bug. While experienced players jump back into the servers after a reset, not all new players do. The game is still in active development, and you can clearly see how it's constantly getting updated to fix bugs. 10 out of 10. Very fun. I personally loved it and have recommended it a lot. Good game. It's going to be a great game. Alright, so he's played on multiplayer servers. And if I'm reading that right, he's saying those servers reset every 2 hours? Yikes! No, I think I'll skip that. I think I'll skip the whole server thing. But yeah, there you have it. That's PolyZ. It is on Steam for $5.69. It has very mixed reviews though, so yeah, up to you. What do y'all think? Is it something you're willing to toss a couple of coffees worth of bucks towards and try it out? Is it something you're like, yeah, I'll pass on it, I got other things to play? Maybe even have Deadpoly, who knows? Or maybe you have Surround Dead, which is the third game in this low poly zombie survival that I'll look at when I eventually get it. I mean, like I said, it definitely needs time to bake. It does have a lot of stuff that needs to be done. It's got bones. Now, some muscle and flesh need to be slapped on top of those bones. And then we'll see. So I'm going to say wait and see. Like I said, if you want to toss, $6 towards it and just watch it evolve, I think I would. But then I did the same thing with Deadpoly, and it's coming on pretty decently. But, for heaven's sake, the mini game for the healing. Yuck. That's all I'm going to say. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright. Now, I'm going to take a moment to thank everybody that stopped by. Especially thank you to Drive By, who always pops in to let me know when everything looks good. And thank you to MSFT Kilroy on the Rumble side for popping in and saying hi. And yes, I think the stream went rather well. At least I had no technical glitches. That's always a bonus. And for everybody that popped in and out, stuck around a little while and watched, and maybe you're deciding to give this a shot, keep an eye on it, tell me I'm absolutely batch crazy. I don't care. Whatever. I still appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, Thursday, we will not be having any streams.
You're awesome!
Oh, wait. Cass! Hi! Oh, my God.
Awesome!
Hello, El Alchemy. How are you doing? Where'd y'all come from?
You're awesome!
Y'all want to see the little game I was playing? Judo Joe Black. Hello. Happy Tuesday to everyone. Oh my God. It's a cult classic age raid. You are awesome, Cass. Mwah. Alright, well, we were going to stop, but I think I can go for a little bit longer.
You're awesome!
Not too much longer, though, but a little bit longer. So, y'all want to see this game that I was taking a look at? It's called PolyZ. It's kind of a low poly zombie survival game. Except the first thing I need to do is find out something about crafting.
You're awesome!
Hello, Silent Night! Oh my god, hello guys, you're all here. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate you. Alright, we'll open up PolyZ. I have not the first clue of the crafting in this.
You're
So
awesome!
I'm just gonna have to fumble for it. But we'll go back in. So once again, I'm going to read the beginning. It says PolyZ is a game currently in its early access phase and is continuously under development. As such, players may encounter errors, crashes, unfinished features, and a lack of content during gameplay. Your patience and support in being part of our community are greatly appreciated as we work to improve the game. Thank you for understanding. Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop.
You're awesome!
Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Well, this one... no, I don't want to overwrite the game. I'm not starting a new game. I want to... Oh. Oh. No. I don't think there's a back button. Oh, no. We can't go back. Hold on. We had to alt F4. We all have 4. So, that's a thing. Now, let's go back in.
You're awesome!
Hit the like button, fam! Oh, hold on. Alright. Now.
You're awesome!
Single player. Load game. Fred didn't die. We're gonna load the map. Fred didn't die. CCC sent me hi. Hello, Demon Slow Gaming. How are you? Alright. Now that we've figured out how to actually load a game, let's meet Fred. Fred has radiation poisoning, by the way. He's probably gonna die anyway, but there he is. He found this farm. We intentionally went looking for a farm. I don't think we can grow anything on it, and we can't harvest anything off of it. And he's very thirsty, so we're gonna drink something. And I guess that zombie's gone. Either that or it's still in the house. I don't see it anymore. Good. So, I actually like a little game called Deadpoly, which is another low poly zombie survival game. And I got a chance to play this one. It was actually offered to me via Keymailer. And I was like, sure. I had been eyeing it, even though it had mixed reviews. There's another zombie. Zombie. And here comes the zombie.
Thank you.
Ah! Did you see that thing going? Striking a pose. Alright. What you got on you? Some old bread? Yeah, no, we're not eating that old bread. That old bread will kill you. Plant fiber. Oh, we need the plant fiber. Oh, awesome. We need more plant fiber. Oh, how are we doing? Oh, we didn't take any damage. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, we need that too. So, I don't know what happened to cause this particular zombie apocalypse, but then again, I don't know what happened to cause Deadpoly's apocalypse either. They do both use the same asset packs, or very similar asset packs. if anybody's ever been in, like, game asset market, you might have heard of, I think they're called Sci-Fi.
You're awesome!
It doesn't look too bad for early access. It's kind of empty. There are a few bugs. But in general, it's not horrible. The zombies move a lot better than Deadpoly. Now that I will definitely give them. Except that they pass horribly. But they move like you expect zombies to. There are a couple things that I could definitely do without in this game. And once I get enough injuries on me, you'll get to see one of them. It's enough to make me swear. Oh, there are bears in the woods too. So they're not just zombies out here. There are zombies and there are bears. And since the bears can kill the zombies, I'm pretty sure the bears can kill me too. Very early. Oh, there's no character creator. So you just get like totally dropped off in the world. How much, that's not what I want it to do. Only 29. I need a whole ton of that. That looks like I should be able to pick that. There's a lot of things that look like I should be able to just pick them, but I can't. Oh, look, random zombie office worker. Good job, Fred. But he didn't have anything on him. Very disappointed. I feel like I should have a lot more of this. I am not getting much of any plant fiber. It's just weird. Oh, and apparently the sticks respawn like super fast. I just realized that. I think the zombies might also be respawning super fast.
You're awesome!
Come on. I should probably go pick those. The zombies keep the terrain groomed like a golf course. Right? So either that or it has only been days since it's happened, but then why would all the zombies look like that? I should also be able to pick these. Oh, and yeah, if you make a noise, the zombies come running. I found that out in the city. Make a little bit of noise, and you have zombies all over you. Alright, now, going to crafting, and Currently crafting cloth. Okay. Okay, now we have 8 cloth. And it doesn't look like we get a... Wait, do we? Oh, wait, we can. A little bit. I have 11 of them now. Oh, yes, you can stack them. Okay. That works. Alright, I take that back. I thought you could only sit there and do it one at a time. But if you click enough times, you can preload crafting. How many? I think that was all I can make right now. And I only have 18, and I need 40 to make a sleeping bag. We need a ton more of this stuff. Yeah. Go up where I don't attract any attention. I'll open up the map real quick. Now, the map is a very sore point with me. So, the map kind of looks nice. It even looks kind of three-dimensional. But if you're using right-click to move around, and then you hit right-click, you go back to your character, which means you reset anywhere you were already at. So we got a beach here. And it's incredibly slow to move around, too. But that's not what we want to do. So let's go back to our character. Which our character is at this farm. There are 2 farms. We came from where is it? Here. We started off here at this city. In fact, I'm pretty sure we started off... Look. Yeah. We started off over here specifically. So we were on this beach. And we wake up. And right off the bat, we got to find some stuff. Which, I never did find stuff to make my first weapon. I got chased by a bear. Ended up going into town. And then I just found a fire axe there and started using it. Which I'm still using because it seems to be the best weapon so far. That I found. So there's the city. There's an arcade here and I can't remember what all there was there. Some buildings, a hospital somewhere. Yeah, there's a hospital and a grocery store, which I raided and almost died. I just kept getting zombie after zombie after zombie. It was funny. Now, I didn't go out this far, to the construction yard, and I just realized there's a bunch of little houses, but I don't think I would want to use a house in the middle of the city full of zombies as my base operation. Not the smartest move. But yeah, that's where we start off at. Or that's where I started off at. Maybe it's where everybody starts off at. I don't know. But now, we're at this place. This farm. Because, well, farm. And I figured I could grow some food here. That I haven't figured out yet. You would think, you got all this farmland here, I should be able to plant something. We also have all these crops here. I should be able to pick something. I should be able to gather this hay for fiber. Ooh, we're hungry. We're very hungry. Maybe I should pay attention. I don't know, feed my character something, right? At least we'll be safe enough on the road. We'll go with the tomato soup because it'll do food and hunger. Did some of it. We'll go with the mushroom. And do we have any injuries? Surprisingly, no. Okay. Please say it's fiber. It is. I wonder if that guy moved that slow in life. You know?
Yeah.
How much of that did we get? 58? Yeah, go take a hike somewhere else. You see him walking backwards towards us? The pathing is not that great. But they move pretty good. They move like you expect zombies to move. So, that is something. Outhouse. You should be able to open the outhouse. Now, back to crafting. We want to make a sleeping bag. In order to do that, we need 22 more cloth. Enter amount. Oh my god. That's so easy. So if I right click on it, I can enter the amount I want to make. Now that I like that. That I like. I'm sure with a few patches, all those things like harvesting crops will be implemented. See, that's what I'm waiting on. I mean, I think that's what everybody's waiting on. And things like the better zombie pathing. Maybe the ability to do more crafting or farming. Although it does say something about growing food, so that might already be a thing. I just haven't seen it yet. And of course, I still haven't gotten myself injured, so I can't show you that mini game that's driving me up a wall. But I think first and foremost, we definitely want that sleeping bag because that's going to be our respawn point when we die. We're getting there. Got 8 more to go. So I think the biggest thing we're going to need after this is a crafting bench, which needs 10 planks and 25 wood, and planks are made out of wood. Okay, it looks like it takes 5 wood to make a plank. All right, we got. Now, okay, we are currently crafting a bed. We have a sleeping bag. And just a moment. Ernest, you leave her alone. She said no. She's not interested. Cats. Press R to rotate. Hold space for build menu. Can I put that on the bed? Cannot place build part here. Okay. Nope, cannot place it here. And where the heck can we place it? I mean, I would like to place it somewhere safe. You would think putting it inside the house would be someplace safe. It's not letting me place it anywhere. It's dark. Okay, that might be a problem. We've made it, but now we can't put it down. Don't tell me you can only place this like way out in the wilderness. That would suck. I want to place it in the house I'm trying to claim as a base. Alright, so that does not seem to be working. We have it. I'm just going to have to figure out how to place it next. Erg. And I can't seem to there we go. Finally. Alright, we need to undo that. The best way to undo that would be to replace it with something else. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But that's annoying. I could not place that sleeping bag where I wanted to place it. And I don't know if that's a thing from the multiplayer server. Hi, Carol. Hello. Somebody wants attention. But I don't know if that's a restriction from the multiplayer servers that so that people can't like claim places like this as their base. But perhaps it shouldn't be the same restriction for single player. If you're playing on your own, you should be able to claim whatever you want. Or am I wrong? I don't know. You tell me. How many planks did I say I needed? Not that I'm not that I'm expecting I'm going to be able to place this either, but I'm going to try. Wooden plank. 10 wooden planks. Ah! Cat, you scared the hell out of me. Alright, that's going to take a minute. And, well, Miss Carol likes that it's going to take a minute because that means she gets to hang out in my arms. And she's not feeling too good at the moment because her brother harassed her and it upset her greatly. Poor baby. Poor baby. It's not like you're the same size. You're not the same size as your brother, and you couldn't beat his butt if you wanted to. I mean, he is a wuss. He is an absolute wuss. Sweet cat, love him to death, but he is scared of his own shadow. And his sister is quite brave, though. Well. She's brave if you include brave against things like moths. She loves moths. She loves bugs. Carol, bug! Bug! You hear her? Bug! You just have to say the word and she just gets all excited. All sorts of noise into the microphone. People don't want to hear that, okay? Yeah, good girl.
You're awesome!
Oh, she is adorable. She is. Yeah, I've put her picture up on Cage's Discord before. You've seen her. She's the one that's called Carol. She's a big old tabby cat. And I do mean big. She weighs like 16 pounds. Her brother weighs 19. You know, I'm going to have to put you down in a second, huh, Bubba? Huh, Bubba? Yeah. Oh, I know, you love. You're so pleased with yourself. You're so pleased with yourself. I picked you up and you're so pleased with yourself. Alright, there you go. Alright, so we have the planks. I think we're not going to have enough space for it once we make it, though. Yeah, it's not even letting me start making it. Oh, that's because the planks are on the floor. No space. That's what I thought. It is a case of Tetris. We're playing Tetris. Oh. Oh. Um. Now can I pick it up? Okay. We finally got only 8 planks, though. Really? Let me guess. No, I have plenty of sticks. Oh no, it's not sticks I need, it's wood. Isn't it? I need wood to make planks, and I don't have any more wood. Now here's the thing, okay, that wasn't there before. Now I know that I can put that one down. Now here's what I'm wondering. Lightweight armor that is used to protect press from gunfire. And this just says B&B tactical gear. I'm wondering if you've touched something and then you put it back down, will it stay? Or will it despawn? If that made sense. Alright, now, if we move that, better eat again while I'm thinking about it. And have something to drink. See, I'm hoping that stuff stays in place. And I'm not just going to lose a bunch of stuff because I need space. You know? Oh, hello. A barbed wired baseball bat. No, thank you. I see our moon coming up there. Now, I've not seen any of the games do this, but you should be able to, like, if you're in a place like this, you should be able to push the furniture in front of the door opening to give you some sort of barrier. You know? Like you could do in real life. Now we wanted 10 wooden planks. We got up to 8. We need 2 more. Need to move Carol's butt out of the way because she's decided that sleeping in front of the keyboard right next to me is just fine and dandy right now. She's very spoiled. Can you tell? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Could this take any longer? So, now, we have everything we need. We are making a workbench. It's going to take a minute and a half.
You're awesome!
That would be a cool mechanic instead of just nailing planks of wood to the door frame like other games. Yeah, I mean, if you walk into a house and you're trying to keep things from following you in, and there's like a china cabinet and a big old end table and, you know, a console stand, aren't you going to try to shove that stuff in front of the door to as a barricade? Sorry about that. Had to finish off my water. I did a mixture for today's flavor. So, if anybody knows, I kind of like things like water drops and the flavored water packets. And I'll do like the Mio drops or the knockoffs of them. And sometimes I like to play around and mix up the flavors. Today I mixed up strawberry tangerine and lemonade. So it was a strawberry tangerine lemonade. It's actually really good. Wait, now hold the F on. Wood log takes up 8 spaces. A med kit takes up like 24 spaces in the bag. The big old crafting bench that we just made, 4 spaces. Make it make sense. I mean, that just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, that doesn't make sense. It will not let me place it. Why will you not let me place it in here? Why will you not let me place this thing where I want to place it? Yeah, cannot place build part here. That's all it says. It doesn't say why. It doesn't say, oh, this is restricted or there's not enough space or anything. It just says cannot place it. I'm like, why the heck not? Why? Why not? So you're telling me I can't use this at all as my base? I'm gonna cry. I want to use the farm as my base. You know? Oh look, there's a zombies just hanging out here, like it was any other Sunday.
Yeah.
Do you see him walking backwards towards me? B&B tactical gear was destroyed. Dude, we got company. Alright. And we've been entered. So, we can get rid of this lady who looks like she's all dressed up for Sunday brunch. Now, get back upstairs while we've cleared out the rabble. And we have a pretty grievous chest injury because, like it said, our chest piece broke. And that other piece, I think, did despawn. Oh no! They both despawned! Well, I just lost the chest armor. That sucks. But, where is it? Our medical supplies. So, here's the mini game. It's one of those things where the bar goes back and forth and you have to click inside the green area. And sometimes I'm just not very good at it. Well, we managed to fix ourselves up. That did use up that, so we have that space back, but oh, I am so mad that we lost that armor. How's this axe doing? 22 of 250. Yeah, I think I'll drop this one and move over to the next one. There we go. So, that is a thing. Stuff despawns and it despawns really quick. Don't tell me I'm going to have to farm zombies until I get another piece of gear to protect my chest. I doubt this old lady's going to have anything, but all that kind of minigame, it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Yeah, but I absolutely hate those. I mean, like, hate them. It's not the first game I've seen it in. There was a game called Gloria Victis that is no longer around. It had that kind of gunpowder. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. It had that kind of mini game too, and I couldn't stand it there either. Okay, we're at the water's edge. And apparently you can drink the water. That doesn't mean it didn't just make me sick, but it might have. Corn! Corn! We found corn! Oh my god! Can we eat it? Yes, we can. We have corn and we have water. This is like the perfect place to build a base. There's food, there's water, there's materials. You drank water. I drank water. There's mushrooms. Yes, they're zombies. And yet it won't let me build over there at the farm. Why will it not let me build at the farm? I want to know one of these things. We have sleeping guy. We made a crafting bench. We almost have everything we need to make a campfire. Hold on. We need small sticks. Small sticks are made from sticks. I know, that is the most brilliant thing ever. I think I need to make 3 of them. There are a few things I would say that this has done better than Deadpoly. Like I said, the zombie movement. They look like zombies. Now, granted, they're dumb as a box of bricks and they don't pass very well. They look like zombies. Let's see. How long would that take to make? 20 seconds. I really do not want to be in the middle of making that when she decides to notice me. Guess we better kill her first. Looks like she used to work at the diner, right? And we just got hella injured again. Oh, it's because she was using the hammer. Alright, we better get back to the farm. And there's a whole bunch of zombies there again. Yeah, no, y'all can stay over there. Oh, and there's a bunch of zombies in here. Well, we should be relatively safe here while we repair ourselves again. I don't know how well that did for us. Our chest is at 0 of 85. You know, if your chest is at 0 of 85, you're already dead. I'm sorry. But that would be a gaping wound. Does it mean we're already zombies and we don't know it yet? I don't think we're doing much good for ourselves. Oh, maybe? Okay, yeah, we are repairing ourselves very slowly, but we're repairing ourselves. Alright, our chest is better. We still have injuries on both arms. I've still got one arm injured. Wonder if this regular bandage would work now. Yeah, the regular bandage will work now. That it's just minor injuries. Okay. So we almost got our butts handed to us again. I'd laugh if I could place something up on top of the roof. That would be the funniest ever. No, it would have been funny though. You know I would have absolutely done it. If it said, oh, you could place your thing up here, I've been like, okay, my base is on the roof of the barn. Nope, can't place it here. Alright. So there is, I think, wait, the heck? I wonder if it's the tile. The kind of tile. Hold space for build menu. Alright, I don't feel like putting this thing out in the middle of a sidewalk for everything to attack. Yeah, so far that's the only place I can seem to put it. Anybody else find that a little bit odd? The only place I can put it is out here on the sidewalk. Apparently not even just anywhere on the sidewalk. In very specific places. The heck?
You're awesome!
And you may put something down to make a flat spot on the farm. See, that's what I thought, but wait. You would think the house inside the house was a flat spot. I can put it here. All right. So now we can see the stuff we could craft so far. A storage box. A wardrobe. Used for claiming land around your base. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Double check to make sure we don't have anything like coming to attack us right this minute. You should probably drink some water too. Maybe eat. Alright. Toolbox is used for constructing your base. So I need 1 wooden plank, 4 rope, and 10 wood logs to make a toolbox. We got the wood logs. We definitely got the wood logs. So I need rope and a plank. So how do I make rope? Cloth. Do I have 3 cloth to make? No. Alright, so, hold on. I need 3 cloth. Okay, there are 3 cloth. Now, we have the 3 cloth, we need to make a rope. Right here. Now we need to make a plank. I think it just needed 1. I'll have to check. We want it to make a toolbox. What the heck was that toolbox? There's a table saw in here. There. Need 4 rope. Okay, we have 4 rope. There we go. Finally. Come on. Insufficient items. Excuse me. Oh, I guess you're right. I need 4 rope and it says I have 2. Dang it. Get out of my way. Thanks. I wonder why corn takes up so much space. You notice that the corn is like huge. Alright, we gotta wait a second while that gets made. I mean, that at least... The making the parts to make other parts to make other things, that I'm used to in these games. That I can't even say a word about. Now, do we have everything? New item crafted. It's still trying to tell me insufficient items. Did we not just make everything we needed? Four rope. We have 4 rope. 10 wood. We definitely have 10 wood. 1 wooden plank. We have 1 wooden plank. You know what? I hope it's not this, but I bet you it's saying you don't have enough space. Oh my god, thank you. That is something I have hoped to do in so many games. I can actually rotate items to fit them into spaces. Now that one I will give them. Unequivocally. I can rotate items. Love it. Okay, we better put down a campfire. Where's that campfire we made? There's the sleeping bag. Okay, I don't see the campfire. That's not good. I did make it, right? Uh-oh. I think I lost something. Plant fiber, iron ore, stone. Yeah, I don't see the campfire I supposedly made. Hold on. Oh, this is not good. I do have everything to make it. So, yay! Maybe I didn't make it. I think I got distracted by trying to place other stuff and not being able to. So, you place stuff in it. I wonder if you need, yeah, you need fuel for it, I think. Okay, it's not working. There we go. Now it's working. And I'm wondering, can I put the corn in here to cook it? Guess we'll find out. Now. Insufficient items. Alright, what are we missing now? What are we missing now? Toolbox requires 10 logs, 1 wood plank, 4 ropes. We have 10 wood logs. We have a wood plank. And we have 4 rows. And yet it still won't let me make it. Unless, derp, I am a total idiot. Okay? I am a total moron. We need to put the materials into the workbench. There we go. Finally! I figured it out. It only took me forever. I don't think that's actually cooked. Yeah, I don't think that actually cooked. Thought maybe it would. Now, I just made a bunch of coal from my campfire. At least that's easy to do. And 1 toolbox. And it takes up hella space. Whoa. Okay. Wood frame foundation. Probably help if I was doing this not at night. Hold space for build menu. Wood frame floor. Wood frame foundation. Okay, why isn't it changing? Press E to raise, U to lower, cannot place build part here. Alright. Can we... Okay, for some reason it will not, he will not like let go of that. I'm trying to switch weapons and everything and he is not doing anything right now. Alright. This is this is the time when I'm kind of wishing that this came with instructions. You know? Yeah, I'm kind of lost on this one. And I will be perfectly honest, it is annoying the hell out of me. So, before I want to throw a keyboard across the room, I think we're going to go ahead and save. We're going to make a new save called Fred Can't Build. And then we're just going to leave that alone for the moment. So, we're going to leave it alone until I can look up some sort of guide on building. But it is not intuitive. And in fact, Deadpoly does a much better job there. So both games have their strengths and their weaknesses. It's almost as if these guys could have gotten together and each of them fixed the other one's problems. Does that make sense? So yeah, it definitely has some good things to it. And it's not a horrible game. It is definitely
You're
needs
awesome!
baking. It definitely needs some more baking, but there are bones there. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's an absolute shit show. It's not. It just needs work. And you say it sounds good. I hope they polish up the game more. It looks like it has potential. It does. Now, this game has potential. Deadpoly's a little further along. It definitely has potential. Of course, I'd played Deadpoly for a while, and I kind of I have a preference for it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna SH all over other games like it. And in fact, at some point, I'm going to get Surrounded and try that one. It is another one of these zombie survival games that has its own little bent style. They're all using the same general assets, though. So they all look very similar, but play very different. At least that's what they all say. So yeah. Oh look, only 26% of players have taken down 10 zombies. So only a quarter of the players have gotten to the point where they've killed 10 zombies. That's not good. I mean, that was the easy part. Killing the zombies was the easy part. Yeah, we've actually spent like 4 hours playing it at this point. Like I said, I do need to look up a guide for the building. It probably is a lot easier than I'm making it out to be, and I'm just stressed over it because reasons. But apparently it's got a maybe vote from Silent. He is saying it has potential. I would definitely agree it has potential. So that is PolyZ, and of course we've already seen Deadpoly, which is don't laugh, I have it under scary, but that's this one, and once again it kind of looks similar. We can look at its trailer, but I think we're just going to look at some screenshots so you can see. It also now has that health system. And you can see some of the assets that are the same or similar. The building in this one is a little more intuitive. So unfortunately, I have to give that to Deadpoly. It also has character customization, which PolyZ doesn't have yet. There you can see the assets. There's the power plant that we saw in the other one. I'm trying to remember the name of the people that do all these assets. Hold on a second. I think I remember. Let's go back to PolyZ.
You're awesome!
N-I. Yep. I did remember the name of them. So, Polygon, Mini. All right. Let me drag that over. They probably use the same. Yeah. Oh, definitely. And in fact, this is the people that do those asset packs. Sentai. They do stuff for Unity and Unreal. And let's see. Horror, Apocalypse, Wasteland, Ancient Egypt, Goblin War, Kaiju, Pro Racer, Viking Realm. I have to admit, I'm keeping my eye on these people because if I decide to make some sort of little game, I'm probably going to go with them for the assets too. And then I'll probably recolor them and change them to suit me. I like this one, the Elven Realm pack. They got like pages of stuff. And like I said, they got good stuff. But this is where most of these guys are getting their stuff from. Like, let me see. I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Right there. I've seen that chicken in Deadpoly. Uh-huh. The arcade stuff. There's the supermarket shelves, but maybe a little fuller. There's characters. Santa Claus. So yeah. This is why when some of these people say, oh, it's an asset flip, I'm like, excuse me, but these assets are put up on the store specifically for the developers to use to create their game. Boss zombies. Oh god. I probably should not spoil myself by looking at that because I almost guarantee one or both of them have used that for the big zombies in the game, and I don't want to spoil myself before I get to see one. Apocalypse Pack. Yep. Yep. Ambulance. Although I don't think I've seen an ambulance look that bad. Maybe it should though. But okay. Enough being a walking billboard for Sentai. I'm sure though, if any of y'all are interested in making a video game, y'all have already written that name down because they do good work. And they don't just do low poly. I just happen to like the looks of that. But having said that, PolyZ, Deadpoly, and Surround Dead all use Sentai asset packs. So I'm like, okay, they all look very similar, which kind of makes me happy because I like the looks of the stuff. It's going to be down to who ends up having the best words. I swear I can speak. It's all going to come down to who ends up having the best gameplay and the best story. And even if that story is World Go Boom, as long as the story makes sense and the gameplay matches the story and is good, I'll like it. Did that make sense? Did any of that make sense? I don't even know. But having said all that, I think we are finally done with our look at PolyZ for tonight. It is after midnight, and I have cats that have been pestering me for their supper. So I should probably do that before they decide that my fingers and toes make a great snack. Again, thank everybody that stopped by, including everyone from Cult Classic Cage's stream. So Silent Night and El Alchemy and Judo Joe Black. And of course the lady herself, Cass. And did I miss anybody? I hope I did not miss anyone, but I can only Demo Flow Gaming. I think that's everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Love to you all. Nah. But I am so tired. I gotta get some sleep. But I gotta feed cats first. So.
You're awesome!
Go take care, kitty. Stay safe. Thank you. You too, Silent. You stay safe. Now, before my brain completely melts and I turn into a zombie. Y'all have a great night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.
You're awesome! You're awesome!